Hello, chat. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna need to make one of my longer videos soon because I'm gonna need to delete either my perfection speedrun local recordings because I have a 2 terabyte hard drive to store videos or store like the video or the recordings, and when I do 2 long challenge runs back to back and I haven't made the video out of the first one, my hard drive space gets pretty limited. So I'm gonna submit. I mean, I just need to do things with that. No, but I haven't made the video out of it yet, so it's not gonna get deleted anytime soon. I definitely have my speedrun.com login, and I open it occasionally. The latest message that I got from Gateway 123123. Did you know the Terraria player Therm? Thank you. I do. I do know that he plays Terraria. He does, in fact. Sure, yeah. Okay, well, you know, I switched to this screen, but I have not launched Stardew yet. But, you know, before we actually even do Stardew... Turn page. We have a preferral to do. You know, I really thought it was bream. I'm still gonna guess bream, but I know it's wrong at that point. So it's a river fish. Okay, it's a river, forest river fish, specifically. It's probably all time, but it's not all season. Stayed down and then went up. It's just salmon, isn't it? It's any weather, so it's literally just salmon. Because what rain only or summer only fish are there? Oh, I guess it could be a summer only fish. Or I'm sorry, a sunny only fish. So it could be sunfish. It's salmon, sunfish, or rainbow trout. It can't be rainbow trout. It's salmon or sunfish. Has to be. Based off how easy it is, I'm gonna go sunfish, but it's probably wrong. Oh. Easy. Easy. Good. Discord. I'm literally playing Preferral. We do not need to worry about it just yet.
Getting close to 4 years.
Gaming. Sure. Who is the punchy bag? Alright, I missed the sub earlier before you, right? Never mind. That was yesterday. Hercules, thank you for the prime for 46 months. Yeah, that is close to 4 years. God damn, I'm old. Alright, yeah. I'm not saying old. I shouldn't say that. I have been streaming for a long time, haven't I? That's more of the words. How old am I? I'm 25. I'm not. I'm a quarter. I more meant to say I've been streaming for a very long time now. 25 is ancient, yeah. 25 is ancient in today's culture, isn't it? Twitch is like, I feel like I've been doing it for so long, but at the same time I haven't. Like, I felt like it's like, I mean, maybe it's just because of the career trajectory, because at the start it's like I was not really streaming to any people and it was just like doing it. But like since it became more of like a full-time job, it hasn't felt as long, so that's why my streaming career has felt like it just started in a lot of ways. So it's kind of just like beard. I need a haircut and I need to get rid of this. Itchy. You have it? No. I only play Stardew on stream. Like, I have 6,000 hours on Stardew, and over like 5,500 of those hours are streamed. The other 500 come from my first playthrough, which was basically my only casual playthrough, and then just any off-screen recordings, shenanigans I've done, / practice for stuff like Twitch Rivals / planning stuff. What is this the correction if we started year 2? I don't know what the limiter would be. I do both. And I never play a casual farm. The last time I played on a casual farm, when did this game come out? 2016? Then. Rare Crows? Yeah, okay. Rare Crows would be the thing. I don't know what the limiter would be if we started in year 2. Not gonna think about that. So when the game came out, do you guys still have my first other save? Yes, I do, actually.
My streamer could never grow a beard scratch.
Zan, thank you for the 5 months. I could always grow a beard. It just takes a very long time, and then I get annoyed by it before it fully grows, so it just keeps going away. Wait, Wiz, thank you for the prime. Are we here before Twitch chat? I've never seen that. No. Oh, wait. I just realized. I didn't realize I actually have to launch the program for the Twitch chat, or for the chat thing to work. How many saves I got? Currently 7. I have multiple folders of just files, though, of this game. It will, yes. Why is chatbot not working? There we go. What was I talking about? Yeah, I have save folder that just has everything. I'm not gonna bother bringing it up, but it has a majority of my old files and any notable files that I've ever done. If you're talking about the pure amount of files I ever created in Stardew, you're talking about tens of thousands. I think it's a conservative guess to say that I've made at least like 15,000 Stardew files. How do you complete polyculture? That's not a perfection requirement. Never has been. It's full shipment. And you can get garlic seeds from the traveling cart in year 1 and Skull Caverns. I personally got mine for the traveling cart. You can get red cabbage seeds from Skull Caverns, which then you can seed maker into more. And then if you put mixed seeds in the greenhouse, you can get artichokes in year 1. So you can get multiple of all 3 type of year 2 crops pretty easily anyways. Streamer only notices my message if I type in caps or his username. Streamer is not my username. Alright, let's see where we left off, I guess. I'm gonna need to open up the wiki real quick because we have some birthdays to deal with. I can't read. Extra friendship is pretty nice. I need to upgrade my house again. Do we have the barn still being upgraded? No. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that stuff. Okay, cool. Good to know. I need more furnaces. Yeah, animation canceling on good. Wow, really garbage forge. What texture do you think the Junimos are? I think they're little Skittles. They're candy apples. They're crunchy, very. Okay. So, we are buying a house upgrade today. We are also buying the wood and stone and coal needed for preserve jars. And we're gifting... So, we're gifting Sam. I would like to also do the gifts today, ideally, but I don't know how much time we're going to have. And I would also like to buy the animals. I'll do the gifts after 9. I'm going to redo this morning, actually. I'm dedicated on making sure I get the right trees. 0. 0. 0. 0. One. Okay, we're chopping down 0 trees today. That's annoying. I would like the mystic trees to go up, but to be quite honest, I don't need that much mystic syrup, so it's not like the end of the world. I'm gonna have plenty of time to get all the artifacts, and then I can reset days for it if I really need to. So I'm not actually too worried. I would like to craft a few more furnaces at some point. But that's just something I'll do later. I just don't know how many furnaces I realistically need. I was thinking about only gifting Sam today, so I have time to do everything else. But I have the lovely statue blessing thing. Even though it's really not that good. I think what is it? 60 extra friendship points, or is it 20? It's not a lot. If I remember correctly, 40 in between, of course. I guess 40 is like okay. I can't ever really complain about 40. It does not affect gifts, but it's 40 extra friendship points. Which is the same of talking to them twice. And like a quarter of a iridium gift. Good morning. Emporio, thank you for the prime. It's like a quarter of a iridium gift. It's not necessarily that bad. All right. So let's do this before I forget. I need blue. I want to plant some hot peppers down there for Lewis gifts. I need to plant the red cabbage seed. And is there anything else I'm missing? We have our melons. We got the 5 gold quality. No, I think we're just doing our single red cabbage. And then the rest hot pepper seeds for gifting and such. Based off of how I'm doing things, I am actually going to need to hard force a a second red cabbage seed at some point for full shipment and cooking. But that's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Because we don't have enough time for me to plant that and then... Well, I guess we would, because I'm waiting on... I don't need the red cabbage for the greenhouse, and I'm waiting on the other crops. So if I plant that, seed maker it, and get 3 seeds from it, I can then grow one with speed grow while the other is growing. Right? Or while the crops are growing in the greenhouse. How long does red cabbage seeds take? 9 days. It'll be like 2 extra days. I feel like it's just easier to force later. Yeah. When I unlock the greenhouse, like the, what, the 11th of fall? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It takes 6 days for the red cabbage. It's 1 more day if I do 35 on both of them. Is the 1 day gonna really matter? I don't think the 1 day will matter. As long as I'm getting by the 21st. What's the math on it? So, wait, I'll just do the math real quick. So, pumpkin is our... Oh, I guess I should plant corn day as well. Get the corn out of the way. I want to be waiting on corn. Inch. I think for the tier 1 for 3 months. All right, so we do 35% with pumpkins. I either wait. Am I gonna do wheat to keep the speed grow, or am I just gonna buy more speed grow? I'm probably just buying more speed grow. Because the wheat doesn't finish until... Or the starfruit doesn't finish until the 28th is how this is planned, because I don't get agriculturalist early. So that means the wheat wouldn't finish until Tuesday, which is the 2nd. It wouldn't finish until Tuesday. And then pumpkins with 35% would finish on Wednesday then. The second week of Wednesday, which is 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's fine. And then we have to go another 6 days. So we'd be done on the 16th. We'd be done on the 16th, and I can do wheat and keep the speed grow. Have to retill everything. Okay, that's fine. I'll do wheat. Want to be a little lazy anyways. Technically, it wouldn't be done until the 17th. And then we need the 18th, 19th. You know what? I'm just going to play it safe and just get a second red cabbage later. Do we need to keep the speaker, or are we migrating to Ginger Island anyways? I'll be migrating to Ginger Island, but I need the speaker for the pumpkin, unless if I just don't want to do any pumpkins. And then just use the little bit of speed grow that I have and just do a few, and just speed grow whatever crops I'm growing, or the few pumpkins that I'll end up growing. That's for like crafting Abigail. I guess I technically don't need to do an entire harvest of pumpkins, and that's more of where my brain is going. But pickled pumpkins is kind of like, if I'm just gonna do 3 rounds of star fruit. Yeah, I know. I guess you're right, because yeah, okay. If I can wheat the entire field and then just destroy a few of the wheat prematurely to get the to get some of the pumpkins growing, and then I can do pumpkins afterwards. So I can still get the harvest, but I get the few extra days for the pumpkins, or to make sure that they grow right away. I get the extra day. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know why I couldn't just sacrifice the wheat. Okay, this day is taking way longer to plan out than I would have liked. What am I doing for the rest of this day? So I need to sell iridium bars. I want to... I need to buy the coal, stone, and wood. I'm upgrading the... we're just gonna keep that in there. I'm upgrading the house today. Am I bringing... no, because I need to do the stone. I have a tone 4. These transitions are very interesting. How much, so 6, wait, so how many spaces am I even doing? 276 plus 181 plus 106. We're doing about 575. I'll just round it up to 600 because I'm sure we'll do 600 later. So 600 times 3 plus 600 pumpkins. I think we're doing, I think we'll be able to do 2 harvests of starfruit on the island. Maybe only 1. So what, 3,000? Let's do a rough 3K. So we'll have about 3,000 stuff to jelly, give or take. We have 28 times 2 plus, let's just do 10. So 66 divided by 3, so 22 cycles to do 3,000. So we need 137 jars, so we'll do 140 for the end of the year. Do 145. 145. Okay, so we need 145 jars. Okay. What am I doing for the rest of this morning now? I guess I can run down and go and get the... I'm waiting for 9 so I can go and buy the resources from Clint and Robin, and then I'll start gifting everybody. I need to find more grapes for Vincent. We'll probably do the fishing. We'll probably do the fishing stuff on Demetrius's birthday. You could give Robin her axe. I could. That is true. I could. $145 times 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's times 8. I need 1,000. Okay, well, I'm just gonna buy that coal then, because... I'm not gonna do that cutscene right now. Okay. So then I need to buy how much wood and stone? 145 times 50. 7,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 250. $145 times 40. 5,000. I need a little bit of extra stone, so. Perfect. Upgrade house. Let me double check. Lovely. Go get these placed. Morning, body. Probably gonna need to buy more stone, but... the run is going, and thank you for the 16 months, Lance. Probably craft that, but it's fine. Alrighty.
Run is looking good so far.
Okay, that should be good. Go place these. One of those is going to be for my house, so I know when these are done, because I'm placing them all in here, because I do not want to deal with it later. Lovely. Don't go crazy now, Pam. Save it for after work, maybe. Okay, let's start down south because I would like to buy the animals. I need the pig starting to go ASAP now. I'm a little late on the truffle, I'm not gonna lie. Name the animals? No. I didn't give her a gift, but it's fine. I have to walk back over anyways. Leo's gone already. Wow, no one's in the house. I did not realize Alex came over now. I don't know why I read that. I was actually like considerate about the response there. Okay, the next fruit harvest is on Friday, which actually probably works out for me because I think that's Demetrius's birthday. But I'm going to change my perks now so I don't have to do it tomorrow because I'm going to Skull Caverns tomorrow. I need to change to agriculturalist. Did I give Demetrius or Krobus a gift? I did. Okay, good. Okay, good. I really needed a second rainbow shell. Should buy more salads today. Oh, third one. Nice. I need at least 2 rainbow shells, so. You have plenty of time if you just make sure you talk to him every day. But Star Drop Tea is also a thing, so. He does. So I'll probably end up giving him iridium quality duck feathers / rabbit's feet. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get those guys later, and that's fine. I don't have extra leeks. Be enough for the rest of the run. Anybody that I missed today, I can get on the 19th, so it's fine. I'm not too concerned about it. Butterl Duck, thank you for the 4 months. Oh boy.
4 undecillion, 444 decillion, 444 nonillion, 444 octillion, 444 septillion, 444 sextillion, 444 quintillion, 444 quadrillion, 444.
Who are we missing? I don't know where Demetrius is. Mars probably somewhere. I didn't get Lewis. Not gonna hit those. Just missed Harvey, and then we got the dwarf. Okay. Oh, there's Morrow. All right, so we're just missing Pierre's residence and Harvey. Not bad. Oh, and Demetrius, I guess. Demetrius and Lewis. Yeah, that's something easy that I can do later. Okay, I need to go gather 8 gold ore and then talk to Clint super quickly before I do anything else, because I'm not gonna remember. Well, I will do something else beforehand, but why do heavy furnaces sometimes give 6 bars? Because there's a 50% chance of it adding 1 more bar. They're kind of busted. Kind of OP? Yeah, just a little. I'm gonna need to get more desert totems before I forget. Oh, you know what? That was a little bit of a waste because I want to make more. I'll be back in a second. Furnaces, don't you worry. I want to make more heavy furnaces. Even though I probably don't need to, I just want to make a few more. We do have a red cabbage seed, yes. Eight more. Yeah, fuck it. That's as much as we probably ever need. I'm gonna need to buy a lot more stone next time. I thought these were gonna be done soon. Am I just doing it like this? I don't know how I want this set up. Who cares? I'll just do it like this. Just a few heavy furnaces. Think you're gonna get the Terraria board game? Was that like just announced? Oh, that's kind of funny. We'll see, I guess. Alright, pretty good. Alright, we're going to Skull Caverns tomorrow. I do need to bring 3 prismatic shards with me. I'm just gonna craft these before I forget. Can't wait for this place to get upgraded. We're gonna need more room for our crystallariums. That's for sure. What to do for the rest of the day? We're pretty good at just whatever we have. Probably open up these doors. How much food do we got in this? Plenty. Yeah, that costs money now, though, doesn't it? Darn. We'll take this because I'm going. Crit power. We kind of got like the off-brand of what we want. Crit power is nice, but it doesn't really matter too much. And then the extra ladders is like the second best option for Skull Caverns, but +1 ore per node is much better. Worst luck. I guess we'll use a magic rock candy. A little unfortunate. I'm just gonna check our trees real quick here and probably reset the day. I definitely want to hit that one at the very least. Okay, that one gives 2. That one just goes into the water. 1. Okay, I'll just make sure I go out and break the one that gives me 3. Tomorrow is a starfruit harvest, yes. I just consumed that spicy ale and it didn't give me a luck buff because this game is great. Only 11 staircases kind of sucks, but... be fine. I wonder what the increase of ladder odds actually are equivalent to. Ain't no way explosive ammo can fucking crit with the statue buff. That's actually so cursed. Honestly, I had to, like, the reason I paused there was because somebody in YouTube said fish for lava eel for dwarf birthday. I didn't realize lava eel was a loved gift for the dwarf. And unironically, if I get the fishing attempt, or like make fish easier on like a day that I'm not going to Skull Caverns, I'm actually probably just gonna do that and get a iridium quality loved gift for him. Because the dwarf is like one of the more annoying NPCs to do. Like, unironically, a fantastic idea. I didn't even know he loved the lava eel. I had to look it up. Like, is that really a thing? That's 1.6? Okay. Interesting change. I'm kind of down for it. There's a few NPCs that I find like that are like kind of just always going to be delayed just because of either how late you accept them or they don't get any extra benefits from let's say completing the community center and the luau. So Krobus is like another annoying one. But Krobus is a little bit easier to get a iridium quality love gift for. Where the dwarf is like, I either have rabbit's feet or, I guess, lava eel in this circumstance. Actually, very nice, a single crit there, holy. I thought it only went to non-marriageable candidates. That didn't include Krobus and the dwarf. To be fair, I realistically don't even need the statue buff to get a perfect catch lava eel. To be quite honest. But I'll just make it 10 times easier. Lava eel is not a hard catch. I say that as a person who has caught every single fish perfectly before on harder patches where you didn't have nearly as much leeway with all the new fishing buffs and all the new fishing gear. And the lava eel was unironically one of the easiest hard fish. I did it my second try. I perfect caught it my second try. All I had access to, because I did it on patch 1.4, by the way, the only thing I had access to was a cork bobber and a seafoam pudding. Yes, I didn't have double cork bobber. I didn't have this fucking extra moss increased size bait bullshit. I didn't have the forge to get the +1 mastery on the fishing rod. That wasn't a thing yet. It's significantly easier nowadays. So humble, yeah. Very. It's just easy now to get iridium quality fish. Oh, you don't even need a perfect catch. I just need a quality bobber, but I guess I don't have access to that until fall at the earliest. There's like 4 rock crabs or iridium crabs here. Like what? Yeah, I would say the octopus is probably the hardest non-legendary fish. I think the hardest fish in the game is the glacier fish, and there's really no comparison. Yeah, it has the most variation, and it's the hardest to get a perfect catch on because literally 90% of the time it just launches to the top and you can't follow it, even with the biggest bar. If you want a comparison of like all the fish, or the amount of attempts it took me to get a perfect catch on every fish, you can combine all the other 4 legendary fish combined in the amount of attempts, and it still wouldn't even be half of how much it took me to get the iridium quality glacier fish on 1.4. The glacier fish took me over 1,500 attempts. The legend was 113. The crimson fish was, I think, about 100 as well. Mutant carp was like 3rd try, and angler was 2nd. To be fair, the angler shouldn't really count, but yeah, the legend only took me 113 tries. It was really anticlimactic because I decided to do the legend last because, oh no, it's the hardest fish in the game, and it took me basically 0 attempts compared to the 20 hours previously I spent on the glacier fish. Octopus? I can't really justify octopus because I feel like I got extremely lucky on it. Octopus took me 2 tries. I got pretty lucky on it. I don't think the octopus is an easy catch like lava eel is, but yeah, I definitely got a break on that one by doing the volcano mines. a lot. Do you get them all in one save? Yes, and I do have the save. I even made a little museum. I had to use tables because this was before fish tanks were added into the game, which is the funnier part. So if you go back to it, it doesn't even look like a fish tank museum that everybody is used to nowadays. Funny enough, the goal was to get iridium quality of every fish, so the other fish that took me an abnormal amount of time was the scorpion carp. Not only was it a very hard catch to get perfect, I had to perfect catch it 3 times. And that was because there was a 30% chance of it actually being gold quality due to the water depth. And it was like... I would probably say it was the hardest non-legendary fish to catch for me. Scorpion carp probably took more attempts than the legend just because I had to catch it 3 times. Quality bobber did not exist on 1.4. That's why I was a little sad when it was added, because it kind of ruined my entire challenge. It's like, I wanted to get iridium quality of every fish. And then, so the only way to do that at 1.4 was to get a gold quality fish and then perfect catch it. And then at 1.5, he made it where, just use a quality bobber and then you don't need to get a perfect catch. It was kind of lame. I understand why he added it, because it definitely was not feasible for 90% of the players, and CA likes to make his game pretty open for everybody. So I was like, I understand the point of adding it. It's just a little sad. To be fair, he kind of added it back in 1.5 where you can get 3. So it's like if you perfect catched a legendary fish with the new challenge bait, you can get 3 of them. So if you can have 3 iridium quality legends on your farm, then you're goated. And you can't cheese it like other achievements in this game. I don't consider the Prairie King achievement impressive anymore, because everybody just cheeses it. You can't choose Junimo Kart, but there's no achievement based around Junimo Kart. Only Prairie King. Well, the reason I don't consider impressive is because basically everybody cheeses at doing it. If you can do it without cheesing it, then yes, it's impressive. It's a hard achievement. But 90% of the time, when somebody posts about it, it's, oh, hey, I cheesed it, but I got the achievement. Look at me. And then people are like, oh my God, it's impossible to do. I can't believe you did it. No. Are we talking about actual Dead Cells, or are we talking about the Terraria Dead Cells crossover, and Terraria got more news about its update? Or something. I've never played Dead Cells. I'm more just curious about Terraria. Oh, okay. Is there a release date on it? Will be a new boss? Okay. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be disappointing like Deer Clops, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we're farming iridium for cash. No trinket? I just haven't gotten one yet. The only trinket that I would never equip is the magic quiver and the frog. If I got any other trinket, I would have it on right now. Both of those are just detriments to have on. The frog is cute, but it's bad because it gets rid of the enemy that I generally want to kill. Do I have all the mastery perks? Yes. Yeah, the crit one is, like, decent. There's a lot of, like, yeah, you get what I mean. It's like, they have uses. The reason why I, like, specifically point out the quiver one and the frog one is because they're just detriments to have equipped. The frog one gets rid of enemies that you sometimes want drops for, and the quiver knocks enemies around, which could fuck up their pathing, which makes me unable to dodge and get hit more, and or it knocks them away when I want to kill them with the hammer, so I want them to be close. So it's a detriment to how I play the game. It's actually bad for me to have them equipped. The frog does not count as a kill, no. You don't get drops from them. Yeah. If you're talking about pure practicality, those two are by far the worst, in my opinion. Because they're detriments. Like, the Basilisk Paw is useless, don't get me wrong. But at least it doesn't hurt you to have it equipped. Bring bombs and a lot of food and make sure you have luck buffs and speed buffs. And don't really care about killing enemies. Just look for drop shafts and ladders as fast as possible. Once you have a ladder showed up, you can't have a drop shaft show up anymore. Barring like a few exceptions. But I guess I should specifically say, if you get a ladder from a rock, you can't get a drop shaft anymore. So just continue, just take it. I actually don't even know which trinket I want to equip this run, because last time I had the fairy on, and it was kind of funny because the fairy was essentially useless to me for the most part, because apparently every time you pause, it resets its heal, or its like healing process. And since I pause so much, it just fucks with it. So I almost never get any healing. So it becomes like semi-useless. It's the best. I won't say it's bad, but it's severely overrated. I don't even think it looks good. The frog is much cuter, and it's not as annoying. Bird makes too much noise. Too loud. I would still equip it because it doesn't hurt me like the quiver does, but it's like, if I had the fairy, even though the fairy's not very good because of how I'm doing Skull Caverns, I would still equip the fairy over the parrot 10 out of 10 times. Like, I don't know. It's not very good at making that much money. Even under ideal situations, I'm making 10 times more money doing a Skull Cavern day than farming the parrot in terms of money in optimal situations. So it's like, why? Parrot's pretty dog shit in that regard. Are there any trinkets that are that useful to me? No, I think the trinkets are pretty, mid at best. I don't think any of them are, like, really good, but not, like... None of them are, like, insanely good, but a majority of them are just, like, decent, you know? Like, they're usable. They're not, like, the most horrendous thing in the world. There's only, like, 2 really bad ones, in my opinion, if we're talking about practicality. And I keep saying them on repeat. The frog and the quiver are the worst 2 by far. I think the ice bolt is overrated. I think a lot of people think it's good, but it's like there's just better options. Yeah, the crit speed run's decent. That's up there. Not terrible, not great. Pretty midday. I'm gonna the bathroom. I'll be right back. Water anyways. Is somebody asking about iframes and explosive ammo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have space boots, so explosive ammo doesn't really do that much damage to me. It's like, what, 2 to 4? And then it gives you iframes, so you can just run through enemies. So I will waste explosive ammo on walls next to me just to take damage from it so I can run through enemies. So instead of taking 20 to 40 damage from a serpent or a bat, I'll take 4 damage from the explosive ammo and kind of just ignore them. Damage. All right, we're gonna get +1 no today, and I'm gonna lose my mind because I'd rather have had this yesterday. Hey, at least it would have been. Fuck you, Demetrius. Why do you have to have a birthday today? Also, apparently the star fruit is done tomorrow, so I was 1 day off. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's so sad. We're gonna have to take 2 days off of Skull Caverns. I wish I could go to Skull Caverns today, but that's fine. Let me just double check to make sure that these finish in time. Gonna replanting star fruit on the 28th. Yeah, okay, fine. Or on the 20th. Yeah, basically. Technically, it's not a waste, and it's like, I can technically go, but I don't really want to wait until 9 and then go. Because if I don't use magic rock candy, it's fine, but... I also need to do another gift day. I guess I could technically do it tomorrow if I really wanted to, but... I don't have staircases, so it's kind of like crippling. I'd rather just wait until Sunday to do the next run at this point. I married Abigail on my first playthrough. Demetrius, Lewis, Harvey, and then 1, 2, 3, Sandy. What am I doing for the rest of the day, though? All right, I was gonna go summer fishing today. You're right. Well, that actually works out. I have a bunch of starfruit grown. Thank you, Maru. What's the advantage? I spun a wheel, first off. Second off, it's actually a pretty good farm. You start with a smoker. Okay. I'm kind of just waiting for shops to open at this point. Oh, right, starfruit. This is why we have +3 move speed, because I have the 0.5 from the Blessing of Speed, I have 0.5 from the books, and then I have 2 from speed buffs. When does our bookseller come in? I know I have 2 late bookseller dates. Oh, it was yesterday. Well, probably -1 Monster Musk, but it doesn't matter otherwise. Rip a Monster Musk. I didn't need it. I'm gonna be fishing a lot up north today, so. We're gonna kind of hope for the blessing of fishing on like tomorrow or the 22nd. Do I have enough money to pay for like a bunch of bait? No, I need to buy starfruit tomorrow. As much as I would like to buy a bunch of magnet bait, I just don't think I can. Oh, I thought I put... Ah, whatever. I'll do the crimson fish later. I was talking about magnet bait, not actual bait. But yeah. I thought I already equipped it to that yesterday, but apparently not. Let's go give the people in town their shit, I guess. Okay, Demetrius is done. Forgot to get Harvey. I don't know yet. I don't know who I'm marrying this run. However I feel like it. Running around town like an idiot too much today. I should only have to gift, whatever his name is. Bandy. Try to get pufferfish today. While I'm here. I don't know what the daily luck is. No. That was a joke. My life. Ouch. A little cringe, yeah. I don't know what fish I am not missing right now. Me self-burning myself is definitely not rare. I think I only need the puffer fish here now since I have the 2 tunas. I have to catch octopus a different day. Tilapia, okay. Cool. All right, catch things. Octopus, it's too late for octopus. Need you for cooking. Need you for cooking. To really make a cooking chest, shouldn't I? Cook. Cook, cook. Cook, cook. 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 I'll just add these in there, it's fine. I'm gonna need to cook them at some point. Fish cooking chest. Maybe the rest of these fish can just go. Or I need 51 bullheads for. Yeah, the rest of these fish can just go. I haven't caught one yet. I was gonna catch it today. You have a rainbow trout and cooking chest? I do, yes. Adwar, thank you for the raid. 1 bream 4. Yeah, there's a bunch of random garbage I need. For the raid. Hope the stream went well. I need to buy stone next time I visit Sandy or Robin. Will probably be tomorrow. Perfect. I'll do it later. How's the run so far? It's going fine, other than the fact that I just forgot to gift Sandy, but, you know, that's fine. I think Sandy's the only one I'm missing, right? Apparently I'm missing Lewis, too. Oh, well. I can get Lewis tomorrow. You know, Mari, you're dangerously close to my bait maker. I'm cooked. That was cooked. My brain kind of just shut off. that was cooked. I should at least wait to see if there's a treasure chest on the line, because I could try to get a thing today. Probably not. I don't have magnet bait. I really want to start hard forcing Star Drop T until I have magnet bait, which should be soon. I have iridium bars. I might think about buying it tomorrow. I should only need one of these. Don't turn it in. I guess I can just go catch the desert fish real quick. Dorado. I can get that tomorrow. Fish pond. Yeah, I'll buy a fish pond tomorrow. I need to get, I'll need to get the seaweed in the morning, though. It's one magnet plus deluxe spinner plus deluxe bait and star drop forcing. One magnet plus deluxe spinner plus deluxe. Yeah, it's magnet bait plus 2 dress spinners. That's ideal. You don't want to do the chest bobbers because they're inefficient. They're each 5% each, where if you do 2 dress spinners, you basically get triple the amount of fish. So it's 10% or literally like 3 times as many catches. Which would you rather have? 3 times more catches is just better. Isn't it cheaper? Oh, true, it is. I guess I have a bunch of iron ore for that already. Apparently, according to Blade, I've been spreading false information. Bubbles don't actually increase chest chance; they just increase bite rate, which then in turns. Oh wait, it's past 6. They're gone. Which then in turn gives you more chest opportunities, but it's not actual higher odds. Oh, is it 8 p.m.? I thought it was 6. I hate these fish. I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten it on the line at least once yet. Fertile taught me that, yeah. There's some weird times. I don't play with the times or like the seasons enabled, because there's a hard mode and an easy mode on Prefertile. The easy mode tells you, like, if you hover over the fish, it tells you the date and time that you can get them at. I choose to not do that. I have to remember by memory. And sometimes, like, if I'm very confused about a fish, I'll just look it up afterwards. And this is what causes, how have I not gotten a, scorpion carp yet? Yeah. There's some pretty dumb fish, to be quite fair. The only time I get confused about areas is because I sometimes, like, don't understand, like, Ginger Island Ocean and Ocean. This is why having one tackle to catch these harder fish would be very nice for trap bobber. I have gold quality melons for penny. Yeah, they're feisty. How much seaweed do I have? None, it looks like. Of how, like, empty this chest has become. The morning is, like, the best time to do seaweed. In summer, with a training rod, it's the highest seaweed odds. I should probably just go catch it now as I wait. I don't really got anything better to do. Probably good enough for the rest of the run. I'm not gonna use it right away, but... Alright, let's go get some seaweed. I wish seaweed was a little bit easier to nab, but... How many friendship points do I have with Linus? 4. Okay. Extra traveling cart? I don't really need to. I'm not too worried about it. Pretty sure it's closed by now, though, so. I have everything I can realistically need from the traveling cart already. Ooh, bubbles. I think I can get super cucumber today. Or in the evening here. Main thing I need is seaweed, but... Alright, let's see what fish we can get that we're missing in summer. So I still need to get the Dorito fish. Probably buy crab pots soon. Do I have a stonefish or did I only get ghost fish? I do not. Let's just go get stonefish, I guess. So here's my thought process. I am building the fish pond tomorrow, so I'll finish that, put the sturgeon in that. By the time we get to fall, I will probably have 2 of them. And I can just take it out. So it's like, I don't really need to get 2. I felt like. Okay, Ice Pip is going to be annoying to go for, but I don't got much else to do. I don't think I have a Curiosity Lure. I generally don't keep them. I don't have Magnet Bait in. I haven't been using it because I don't think today's a good luck day, so I didn't really bother. I will come back for this later. I just realized that I only have 2 seaweeds still, and I need more. I have a cave jelly already. I kind of left as soon as I got the sea cucumber because I thought it was the only fish I needed. But in reality, I was looking for seaweed more so than the other thing. I already have my cave jelly, though. I have all 3 jellies. I'm good on jellies. Really need 6. Yeah, but I can get it later. I just want 5 for tomorrow. And I guess I can get more. Yeah, the cooking one is for the CC, so I only need 6. Do speed buffs affect how fast you can perform actions like mining? No, that's animation canceling. Should really do a turn in at some point. This chest is getting full.
For Habs charity.
Betsaroni, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. You do love charity. Aw, come on, game. You really gave me an orange after Gus's birthday? Rats. Got him so many cherries. We've had green rain, yes. Orange, you glad? Yeah. Could probably sell my iridium bars. I'll keep some for stellariums, but ooh, nah, we'll deal with the starfruit in the morning. It just finished. I don't have enough time. 1 million gold. Live in large. I'll have to move these all at a later date. Of course, we're probably not gonna get that tomorrow, but of course. Right, I have the iridium scythe now. I was about to actually just go do this without our iridium scythe. Actually, I want to go and check these. Or I actually do this day. I really need to get the other things going. 0. 0. 2. This one's a shaker. 1, 5. I do need to... I'm going to plant 2 mystic trees today as well. Oh, you know what? We can do 3 and be happy with that. Gotta get those going. Iridium scythe go burr. You're wondering why starfruit jelly and not starfruit wine? It's because I'm too lazy to get the oak resin needed for enough kegs. And it's not that much worse. They sell for like 800 less gold total, which really isn't that bad. Lewis and Sandy gift. It's just Lewis, actually, but... I'll try to remember. Oh. I just want to check what the daily luck is. I should probably try to hard force. Why not sell jelly? I'm just gonna check Gus's rotating stock because if there's lucky lunches or pumpkin soups, pretty good for fishing. Well, he's not working today, which kind of sucks. I don't really got much else to do today, so I'm kind of just fishing, I guess. Don't worry, we'll get Star Drop Tea right here. And then I don't have to think about this day. Dorado? I could go catch Dorado, yes, but... Did I just fish up a shrimp cocktail? I did. We're basically just trying to get a golden fishing chest here. We're trying to just pray for a Star Drop Tea to be in it. So I'm waiting X amount of time to see if a chest shows up, and then there's like a, what is it, a 30% chance of that chest being golden. I'm just automatically failing the fish by pressing E if I don't have the golden chest, because there's no point of me catching it. The amount of money that I get from the fish is nothing, and I don't need the fishing XP anymore. I'm level 10 in all skills, and I'm level 5 mastery. So the only reason to catch it would be for the money, and I have no care about the money. Getting 5 iridium ore is basically the equivalent of catching 4 of these fish. It's nothing. I get thousands of iridium ore every single day, or every single dive I do. Like, fishing money is really bad. And I'm not gonna bother smoking these low tier fish. Try to make it a little better. Hardly. I'm already fishing in water depth 5. The rock does nothing. It's an in-game sprite. Watercolor has nothing to do with water depth. Watercolor just shows you where water depth changes. Water depth is based off of the number of tiles away from land. The dock does count as land, so as long as I'm fishing in the middle here, it's water depth 5, which is the deepest water depth. If you want an easier comparison, and I'll just do the demo. It's easier. There's no difference between me fishing here. There's zero difference between me fishing here and here. No difference whatsoever. Yes, there is. There's no practical in-game difference. You'll get the exact same fish. You have the exact same odds for everything. I should have just stayed over here. I could have had bubbles. Also, it's kind of funny because max casting is kind of useless for me right now because it takes longer to do, so I waste more time. The only thing, like, I just want to get it out far enough so I don't have as much high odds of trash. Basically the only thing. So it's like honestly best for me not even to fish in water depth 5. That's a pretty loaded chest. A waste of time. Yes, I do. Morning, Ellie. Just because I don't have a lot of, I don't have the tackles, I'm not going to force reset this day. And I'm pretty fine on bait, so I don't really care if I don't get the star drop tea. I just needed to do something for the rest of the day. Probably be better if I reset this day and force it. I just don't want to do that entire morning again. I'm kind of just like down for if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't here. I'm kind of getting bailed out by bubbles anyways. His bite rate would have been atrocious because I don't have dress spinners. Coffee, thank you for the 2 gifted. Angle casts have always been a thing? Yes, they have. They've been in the game since release. The eel is a spring and fall fish. So no. Oh, so the 22nd isn't the guarantee rain day. It's the 26th. I'm not looking for any fish in particular. I'm looking for golden fishing chests to try to get a star drop tea because I need a few of them. Oh, lava eel? Yeah, I'll try for it. I'll probably at least get the gold quality one just because it's better than giving him a non-quality gift at the very least. Whether or not I get iridium is debatable. 21. 21 is the best copper floor in my opinion. No, the fiber seeds quest is just done while doing crab pots. Because the trash harvested from crab pots count. T. Yeah, it's still better. Always do quality gifts on birthdays. Nothing useful? Nope. They're all useless to me. I'm alt tabbed, by the way. You can't, like... Well... Okay, never mind. You can technically get a magic rock candy from them. That's the most useful thing. Do I care enough? No, not at all. Get a 0.4% chance of getting a magic rock candy. The golden animal crackers is okay, I guess, but it's just too low odds. I probably shouldn't be deleting them as often as I am. I've trashed like 3 or 4 auto petters already. I have already gotten the 2 that I need. Auto petters are useless to me. I guess I shouldn't trash them because there's like, it would be nice to just open them at one point, but I just don't want to sit there and open up like 100 mystery boxes. It's just pain. Lucky, I guess. Oh, we got one shot at this. One last shot. Probably not going to get another golden mystery box. Yeah, I just don't need them. Yeah, well, I guess we get one more shot at it. Just going to floor 200 twice is not gonna like magically go like, oh, you're gonna get an auto petter because of that. Try going to floor 200 like 7 or 8 times, and then you'll get a few. That's the difference. So going to floor 200 without like high daily luck doesn't mean much, because if you go in with a magic rock candy and go to floor 200, you'll see like 7 or 8 chest floors going down there, which are much better odds than the floor 200. So getting to floor 200 doesn't really matter that much as well. I don't need any of this. I already have. Your daily luck and magic rock candy matters a lot more. Than just getting to floor 200. We're at 8. I guess it's not terrible. Yeah, whatever. I'll get it tomorrow. I should have changed my perk yesterday. That's fine. We'll be going for the dwarf. Darn. I'm kind of down to just do friendship today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Fishing buff affected on golden chests? No. But I just wanted the daily luck, and and it's a very long food buff compared to spicy eels. I'm kind of down to do friendship. So here's my thought process about this. The 2 birthdays that I have this week, which are the dwarf and Willy, can be done right first thing in the morning without any, like, question about it. So it's like, it's not a huge waste of time if I go to Skull Caverns on their birthday. And since today I don't really have, I really only want to go to Skull Caverns if I have +1 ore per node from the dwarf statue. I don't really think the latter one is all that good. I rather do friendship on a day like today than like, let's say I get a good luck day tomorrow and I get +1 ore node. Like the dwarf, take the mine carts over, give him a gift, and then we're good to go. We just go to the mines right after that. So it's like, I'm kind of down to just do friendship today instead. I don't really care about the more ladders. I really only care about +1 ore. So it's kind of just like one of those things. I think it just makes sense. I can also spend the time today to get the tackle and go catch a lava eel for the dwarf tomorrow. I'm kind of down just removing those and being happy with what I have. Get them out of the way at this point. I also want to change my perk today, so. What's your next cavern run? I mean, the next day that I get +1 ore per node. Basically. It is a bad luck day, so I don't really care to try to catch golden chests. Mainly just going to be friendship and then trying to catch a few random fish. Go catch the Dorito fish today at the bare minimum. We need to catch the pike. Well, I'll just buy this just in case, but I really shouldn't need it. I'll just trade stairs at some point today. Artichoke seed isn't needed. You can just get it from mixed seeds. It's kind of like a... You think you need it, but you realistically do not. Meowness, thank you for the prime. Lovely pike. I'll just need to catch the Dorito fish on one of these days. I waited till 10 here for Leah's, till Leah opens. There's a pike, really? I'll get the fish later, I guess. Fishing event, NPC girls. Okay, Sam is done. Vincent still has quite a ways. I have not, but I can catch it any season, so I'm not worried about it. A lot of the spring birthdays are kind of a little behind, but... any... Yeah, I kind of figured out in that household, but... Granny, where's George? You're supposed to be looking at George, aren't you? 3 hearts on Pierre kind of sucks, but... Well, it's the only good gift to give him, so he's gonna get it anyways. Don't really care. I need to be picking up a little bit more moss as I go. Kind of been lazy about it. Robin's not gonna be able to get a gift. Yeah, it is very annoying. Love gift. Crazy forge for a Sunday. I didn't have agriculturalist for the second plant, so I don't actually get to do that, but I will be doing a variant of it. Yes. Apparently I didn't talk to Sam. Stairs? Yeah, I'll go back later. It's fine. Demetrius is good, I forgot. Gus, Alex, Flint, Jane, Elliot, Robin, Krobus. I bought all the cooking recipes I have. Okay. Oh, that's probably why I didn't talk to him then. He is done. I just saw that he wasn't talked to, so I assumed he wasn't. Or I assumed I did something wrong. I have no idea where Alex is. I can't get to Robin today. That's fine. Robin's birthday hasn't happened yet. Robin's one of the least NPCs I'm worried about. Just missing Shane. Okay. On his way to the... I mean, you could technically do corn, but corn takes too long to grow. And then you can also do coffee beans. But those are, like, very kind of bad to use. So it's really just wheat and, it's just wheat. It's by far the best to do it with. Does Haley have a job or does she just chill? She just chills. I will be using melons, corns, and pumpkins. I forgot to buy the... Darn. I forgot to buy the bobbers from Willie. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't take too many tries to get it on the line. Don't really want to waste the bait, but... I'm too lazy to go back and switch it out. I'm gonna be finishing it like, yeah, third week of fall. You can consistently do it by the third week of fall. If you get really lucky at the traveling cart, you can do it earlier, but... Definitely third week of fall. I hate fishing for the lava eel, not at the volcano. Such lower odds. Tab. How you switch your inventory bars. Oh, this is painful. I'm gonna get on the line and then just immediately fail it because I'm not gonna be ready for it. I would have caught this ages ago with a trap bobber. Actually trolling at this point. That took way longer than it ever should have. Yeah, we have Dwarf's birthday present. It's going. We're back in summer at the very least. We just, or at least I just recently found out that the dwarf loves the lava eel now, so that's a free gold quality love gift for him. But yeah. Have an autoless shell already. I guess I can do, let me just start doing CC runs. Since I've been lazy about it. Why not? I don't want to turn in the sturgeon yet. That needs to go into the fish pond. Indeed. I don't know why his first message isn't. That is a good question. Don't throw that in. I only have one of those. Powerful. Yep. Oh, this run has a funny, and I have 3 apples from the from the Bat Cave in this run. Which is peak comedy. So what random item in this run is danger? Nothing so far. I have, sorry to say, I got garlic from the traveling cart in this run, so I don't need garlic seeds. And I've gotten a red cabbage seed already. I was tempted to not buy it. Just to have a little bit of fun, but... I'm not gonna put that in. We're fine without it. Hot pepper's still growing, that's fine. I'm gonna need another frozen geode. Yeah, I mean, this run's just looking better because I already have an Nautilus shell. Is it true? Yes, if somebody redeemed that, I would fully reset the run. This needs to go into the fish pond. Man, I'd be sad, but it is how it is. Much to get worked up about. This run has only felt like so long just because of the amount of resets I've done for it. The main reason why it's felt so long. Gonna have to do some pause buffering, aren't I? Probably not. Just a few crystallariums. All right. Fuck. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to just call Caverns. Oh, the butterfly. Good luck. Neutral. I might do some fishing resets today. Or I can do gifts. Gifts or fishing resets? Gifts or fishing resets? Probably just gifts. Get it out of the way. Not a good luck day. Find the butterfly. It is absolutely useless to go find a butterfly. I am sorry to say. That is the absolute biggest waste of time that anybody could ever suggest to me. I would, like... I could make more money fishing. That bad boy in there. I guess we're doing fishing today. I just gotta prepare fishing shenanigans. Start the gifts though. Got some good gifts for Lewis now though. If I find the butterfly, sure. I'm just not going to be actively looking for it. What's the butterfly? It randomly spawns somewhere throughout the town, and if you click on it, it gives you money based off of the amount of money you've earned so far, and it caps. And it's like, does it cap at like 20k or something stupidly low? It's not even like a high cap. 50k. Oh, okay. Wow, 50k. Crazy. I still need the Dorito fish. I also need to rob Caroline of her tea leaves this week. Hey, 50k IRL is 50k, but in Stardew Valley it is not a lot. Ooh, that's really nice. God damn. That's super nice. That's one less I have to hard force. I wasn't even trying to get one today. I just wanted the Dorito. And yes, I'm calling it Dorito because it looks like a fucking Dorito. I know it's Dorato. I'm just waiting until 10 a.m. for Leah to come out of her, or, well, not to come out of her cabin, but I can't enter it until 10, so I'm kind of just waiting. Yeah, we need a bunch of Star Drop tea for Kent, and probably 1 or 2 for Leo, so we'll probably need about 12 teas in total, would be my guess. I don't think we need that many for Leo. Okay, I don't care about your ex, Leah. I don't really plan on marrying you. I'm sorry, not really. Dam's done. Yeah, I need outright 9 for Kent. Emily's almost done. This is year 1. We're marrying? Don't know yet. We'll get there when we get there. For sure not here yet. It would not help. Well, yeah, it won't make a huge difference. It won't help Kent, realistically. I don't think it gives a full heart. It would be 1 less heart for Kent if it worked. I don't know how much the movie theater gives, though. I'll rob the tea later. Alright, give you. How can you hard force? I get a good luck day, and then I start fishing. If I get a star drop T on that day, I finish off. Oh well. I gave the wrong gift to the dwarf on autopilot. I'm not resetting this day. I care more about star drop T than giving him a gold quality gift. A little bit of a troll, but that's just how it is. T is way more important than friendship with the dwarf. Okay, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. The house upgrade, Robin. Thank you. Penny is done. A lot of the spouses that haven't had birthdays yet are done. Who am I missing? Lewis, Sandy, Pam, Willie, Elliot, Abigail. I'm like, I should be fine at this point. Basically everybody that I listed has birthdays that haven't come yet. So essentially a birthday to me is the equivalent of like 3 to 4 hearts, and then a lot of the non-marriageable candidates get 2 hearts for me completing the community center, or specifically the board. Right. So I'm really not concerned about it, to say the least. That's why I say some of them are done, even though they're not. Like Demetrius, I get 2 hearts from the bulletin board. I don't need to gift him anymore. Mario, I need to gift a few. Sam's done. Gus needs 1 more heart. Alex needs 1 more heart. Emily needs 1 more heart. Jazz needs 2 more hearts. Linus is done technically, because I'll give him a Viridium quality gift on his birthday, so that's 4 hearts plus the 2 hearts for the community center. Haley needs 3 more hearts. I skipped her birthday early. Wizard is technically done. George is technically done. Clint is technically done. Penny is done because birthday and fall, and I have a gold quality melon for her. Vincent is behind because I skipped his birthday, but he gets 2 hearts, so he only needs 4. Dwarf, I don't know if the dwarf is affected by the 2 hearts or not, but I mean, it's fine. We're fine on him. Lewis is behind because I didn't gift him, but he gets 2 hearts. Pam is behind because I didn't gift her birthday. Leah is technically done. I'll have Iridium quality truffle. Shane still needs 4 more hearts. Marnie needs 1 more heart. Jody needs 1 more heart. Evelyn needs 1 more heart. Sebastian is technically done. Iridium quality rabbit's foot. Sandy needs a little bit more because I don't think she's affected by the 2 hearts from the bulletin board. Pierre needs work. I skipped his birthday. Caroline is basically done. Harvey's basically done. Willie's basically done. Elliot's basically done. Abigail's done. Robin is basically done. She's only behind because she keeps working, so I can't gift her every day. But she will. She still has 6 hearts worth of friendship points that I can get. And then Krobus has 4 hearts, and then I still am just working on Krobus. Krobus, because he doesn't move. I don't have to remember where he is. That mouse is another good one. Surgeon bait. Alright, we need a few crab pots. Get a few trap bobbers for later. Hey, cool. Good on dress spinners for the rest of the run. So who have I not gift that I still need to gift? I guess I'll gift Willie while I'm here. Bone Zone. Really should be giving Lewis hot peppers, but also keep in mind some of these NPCs later on I'll have the friendship book, which gives more friendship bonuses on birthdays too. So I'll be getting a lot more friendship from some of these guys. So I'm really not concerned about friendship bonuses. No duck feather or duck egg, or I'm sorry, duck feather or rabbit's foot yet. Kind of blows, but what am I gonna do about it? Oh, we're gonna have to catch Dorado at some point this week. Let's go through all the fish because the fish is what I'm missing. Salmon in fall, walleye fall, perch winter, fall. I gotta catch octopus at some time this week. Fall, winter, fall, anytime, fall, anytime, fall, winter, crab pot, anytime, fall, summer, fall, winter, crab pots, winter, anytime, anytime, winter, 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 anytime, anytime, anytime. So I need to catch octopus and the Dorito still. Okay. We'll catch those on the second gifting day or whatever day I'm available. Whatever day I'm not doing Skull Caverns on, basically. Octopus is any season? Yeah, sure, I can get it done. I just need Dorito. I should go check that. Yeah, I need to make a tapper because I do need to get the wine going. Also, thank you for reminding me to rob Caroline. Gobi is any season, yes. I could just get cheese. I could technically finish this today. May as well, actually. They make their own shenanigans. I just don't want to craft the keglate. I know this would be good for Robin, but her birthday's decently far. Really concerned about it. Uh, 8 p.m. What am I catching? What do I need? I need anything at 8? I guess I can go and gift Sandy before I forget. She still needs a few gifts. Anything that I can smelt? I guess I can smelt some random shit. Like 3rd week of fall. Any special Stardew Valley pet peeve? The fact that people think the rock in the ocean is better fishing than anywhere else in the ocean, when it's the exact same, and it has nothing to deal with fishing whatsoever. It's an in-game sprite. Does absolutely nothing. Naturally useless. Nah, I already turned that in. So we're waiting on the corn to grow, and pumpkins will be at the end there. I have a hot pepper, so we're good there. I gotta wait for fall for these. Animals waiting on the stuff to happen, the goods to cook. They're still cooking. Gotta wait for the greenhouse for that. I have this, and I guess I should get the tappers going before I forget. Literally just talking about that. Like 7, who cares? Yeah. We should get them soon. Ish. I'm gonna need to start giving the animals a little bit more attention and love, but... Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need that in there. Oh, I do still need a sandfish. Oh, I thought I turned that in. I gotta go recatch another one then. Chat was right, or YouTube chat, whoever said that to me. I thought I turned it in. Do I have an extra though? Now I'm gonna need another sunfish. Why we check things. I need another sunfish. You need another sunfish. So I need another sunfish, I need another sandfish, and then I need Dorito at the bare minimum. I can get octopus as well, but I need those. Egg, thank you for the 18 months. How to get crocus in fall, though? I will be finishing the greenhouse as soon as the pumpkins grow, which will be on the 11th with... Actually, I think it will be the 10th, because I will have agriculturalist plus DSG for it. So they will finish on the 10th. And then I will finish the entire pantry, which gives me the greenhouse. And then I seed maker winter root, which you can get in the mines from frost jellies, to get winter seeds. You can also just trade seed packets or spring seeds for winter seed packets, I believe, at the desert trader, and then grow the winter seed packets in the greenhouse to get all of the winter crop or winter forage. So there's a few ways of doing it. Dorito, my son got to try those this weekend and at a Memorial Day picnic, and he went nuts for them and loudly asking for more red chips all day. We love kids. Doritos. I've always just called it the Dorito fish. It's Dorado, but I don't think I have anything left to do today. The only thing that I like can realistically do is possibly wait for this jar to finish, and I don't know if the jar is actually gonna finish, so kind of just like, do I care enough? Not really. I'd rather just go tomorrow. Go next. +1. Dude, I just want to go to Skull Caverns. Okay, we'll fish today. We're forcing a Star Drop Tea today, chat. I just want to go to Skull Caverns, but the game's not letting me. Are the Statue of Blessings random in the same way Daily Luck is random? Yeah, it's set to the day. But it's random what you get. Quote unquote. So once I get it once, I'll get it for the rest of the day. So no matter what, I'm going to have this +1 move speed thing. No matter how many days I reset. It's never going to change. Same with the dwarf statue. It's just set to the day. Oh, I'm taking so long to do this morning when I'm probably just gonna have to end up resetting it. Kind of just checking to see what I need. Joja Cola for Pierre. It's pretty easy. Guess I can technically get an octopus in the morning. I should probably be fishing for the Dorito fish. I'm too lazy to get the oak resin needed for all the kegs, and the money difference is not substantial. What even is the money difference out of curiosity? I can actually give you the exact amount. So we'll end up doing about 600 times 5 harvests. So 6,000, or we'll get 3,000 starfruit jelly. So that's 2,170. So we'll sell the starfruit jelly for about 6.5 million gold. Compared to the starfruit wine at 9. So it's a difference of about 3 mil. For much less effort. The difference of 3 mil is me doing 2 to 3 extra Skull Cavern days. For 100% less work. Because I bought all the resources for the jars in the same day and just placed them. So now I don't have to worry about getting enough acorns to not only get the oak resin for The kegs, I also don't have to worry about getting enough acorns for the mystic trees that I plan on planting. Glade? Say your name. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I need a trap bobber to catch that realistically, so I don't really care. Yeah, money is not an issue in this run. Let me just make that clear. It may seem like a lot to some people, but I realistically only need to make about 25 million gold total. Which is not a lot. I'm not catching an octopus without a trap bobber. I have fish pond already. Fish taco. What is the biggest money sink later? Are you allowed to do the walnuts? That is Joja, so no. The biggest money sink is just the golden clock and the obelisk. It's 13 mil. Over half of the money that I'm gonna make is going for that. For those wondering what I'm fishing for exactly, I'm trying to hard force Star Drop T today. While failing at constantly catching octopus because I'm just bad. I need T's at minimum 1. I generally, like, on a good luck day like this and doing the full setup, like, I'm just trying to get 1 T throughout the day so then I can save it and then force it out another day. Because I realistically only need about 9 to 10 of them from fishing. So I already got 1, so I don't need to do this too many times. I have 1 T. I got 1 yesterday. There's about a 7% chance of every golden chest or golden fishing chest you see to have a T in it. Currently, since I have a best luck day, if a chest shows up, there's about a 33 to 35% chance for it to be golden. With my setup, the daily luck and the luck buffs that I'm using, I probably have roughly about like a 40 to 50% chance of the chest to, like, of a chest to just show up in general. This is why we want to do this on good luck days. Because the only way to adjust the odds of the amount of times that these golden chest shows up is with daily luck. You can't affect it with food buffs. Food buffs only affect the chest spawn rate. I actually have all the omnis I need already. I'm only missing, well, I don't have all of them. I'm only missing one mineral. I'm doing Skull's Caverns so much that I actually really don't need the treasure totems for the Omni Geodes. I need the treasure totems for the artifacts from the mainland. And you don't need too many for those, thankfully. Treasure totems also give golden coconuts. Yeah, I'll probably do a few for those then too. But I don't need too many is more of my point. Realistically, by the point that I get, by the time that I get access to treasure totems in the island, I don't really need, animal crackers by that point, to be quite honest. Good night and hi. Are the chances of me getting tea? Every golden chest is about a 7%. I don't know what the actual odds of the golden chest even showing up is, though, so I can't give you the perfect odds. Each cast is probably about a 1%. Let's just put it at that. It's probably the easiest. It's probably about 1 to 2% would be my guess. %. It makes the chest 5% more likely to show up for each one that you have equipped. So, like, let's say I have a 50% chance of a chest showing up, it would be 60 with 2 of them equipped. It does not change the rate at which you get golden chests, though. So if a chest is supposed to spawn because it's a best luck, there's about a 35% chance that it turns golden. That is not affected by the chest bobbers. If it was, it would be worth it. I'm using dress spinners because instead of getting an extra 10%, I rather get triple the amount of fish. So instead of having one 60% chance of getting a chest, I have 3 50% chances. So it's much more efficient to use dress spinners than it is to use chest bobbers. I'm Krobus. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. And, I don't know where to begin with your name. God. Thank you for the prime. It's like the only word I can realistically pronounce. Is German? I don't speak German. No one can, thank you. I guess the last part is spiel, or spiel, however you say it in native tongue. Fog. Let me go give... That's number 2. Let me go give the Joja Cola to Pierre super quickly before I forget. You guys convinced me. We're in summer. This has no purpose for what we're doing, by the way. This is completely useless, but it doesn't lose us anything other than real life time. But you know what? Junimo Kart's fun, so... I can't sell it until I have 100 golden walnuts, but I've thought about it, yes. I probably will. I just need to get a few extra, I have to make some extra blue jazz, and I need some extra sea cucumbers. But I might use challenge bait with a, sonar bobber to do that, because higher luck, it means I'm more likely to get a chest on the line, which is good for fishing. And I'm probably going to be doing a lot of the forcing in winter, which is when I should have access to the cookbook. It's the main reason why I'm still checking Gus's dish of the day, because I'm trying to get any luck buff. That's more than 1. Any Junimo Kart tips? Practice. Play it a lot. I have more hours in Junimo Kart than most people have in Stardew Valley. Let's just put it that way. I probably have about 300 to 400 hours in Junimo Kart now. Favorite hat in the game? I haven't seen all the new ones, so I can't say anymore. 3 to 400 is probably an overstatement. It's probably closer about 2 to 300. I have a lot of hours, but 3 to 400 is a lot. If I jumped earlier, I could have gotten that grape. I was just concerned. That was almost a really mean ghost placement. I jumped early. Oh no, we're good. I'm dead here. Oh, I didn't think I would actually get that. I thought I was gonna jump off the top. I'm really bad when there's a there's a blockade at the end of a platform on a loop. Because I always just like hit the top of it and then go off the edge. That was kind of just like one of those things. That bubble kind of just saved my ass. Holy shit. That bubble fucked me. The first bubble saved my ass and the second bubble fucked me. Good run. I'll be happy about that. Well, it's too easy now. Is it Lewis or Pierre who wants this? Pierre. Okay. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom after that. I'll be right back. That room was intense. think the funniest part about this run is there's just gonna be cuts in time. Like, I'm gonna be narrating it, and it's just like, I caught a Star Drop tea today, and then I went to go give Pierre a Joja Cola for the quest, and there's just gonna be like a 20-minute gap between that, and it's purely because of Junimo Kart. It's just like... Yeah, we got 27. We got 2,700. Or yeah, 270,000 K score or 1,000 score, not K. Mention all the Junimo Kart runs. I might, just because it's funny. I think we're gonna continue fishing for the rest of the day. I just needed to do that quest. We'll probably go into the river and try to get a Dorado. I don't know if I'll put all the Junimo Kart things in the run, purely just because of how many they are, but I'll probably at least put my PB. Because I don't think I'll do this one in a 100-day style video like I did last time. It'll just be like overview. Also, I need to catch the Dorado, so I shouldn't be skipping every fish I see. If we can get 2 Star Drop Teas in the same day, though, lovely. A geode. A golden fishing chest contained a geode. It'd just be hard to pinpoint all the exact moments of me playing Junimo Kart. Is more my issue with it. And some of them are just like bad attempts and just me trolling. I do need a sunfish. I'll catch that on a random, like, off day. I'll probably have another fishing day before the end of the season, so I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, I can also technically catch it in spring in year 2. I would like to do everything before the end of year 1, just because it's like, you can do everything, but like the final special orders request and Kent before year 2. And I guess the garlic, well, no, I'm fine on the garlic. But you can do that all in year 1, so it's like, I would like to do that all in year 1 just to like make a statement that you can do it, but... I mean, if I forget something, I'm not redoing the challenge at this point, so. Oh, you're right. I do need it for the CC. Well, I have one for cooking. No, I already have one for the CC. I need a second one for cooking. So it's actually fine for that. Take a golden animal cracker. Anything good? Yeah, we could also magic bait. As long as we have all the fish for the CC, we can basically magic bait everything else, but I'd rather just not have to magic bait because that's a waste of radioactive ore. How come no Prairie King, though? Prairie King literally takes 30 minutes to do one full round of it. So it not only does it take so much longer than a Junimo Kart attempt, it's just worse and not as fun. You don't need to do Factor's Challenge for perfection, so I have no reason to play it. I mean, I have no reason to play Junimo Kart, but I just find Junimo Kart fun, so. We're gonna have to gift Willy tomorrow. I should probably make a beach warp, so I don't have to run as far. I already caught the Dorado. I'm just fishing for hopefully a second Star Drop T. I just decided not to move since there's no reason to move. Since I'm only looking for golden chests. I have the same odds of getting them here as on the beach. You delete jelly? I technically don't need more jelly, so I could delete the jelly from my inventory. If I need the space for whatever reason. I delete jelly. I only need one of each for a crafting recipe. And I already have one of each. And I don't need more smokers because they're useless. Useless to me at this point. I mean, starting with the smoker on the fish farm was actually quite useful at the start of the run. But now that I have access to Skull Caverns, there's no point of doing any other money other than starfruit stuff. Oh, you're right, I did. I thought you meant these jelly. Oh, well, rip money. I'm not redoing the die. That's kind of funny. Only 300k? It's like a Skull Cavern run. Because I did jelly in the morning. Yeah. I'm out of animal crackers today. Wish there was more Star Drop Tea, but The issue with Zelda music isn't because I get copyright struck by Nintendo. I actually get copyright struck by the shitty-ass remixes people make of Nintendo music. I've gotten copyright struck for fucking Stardew songs before. Because, not because of CA, but because of somebody's shitty-ass remix. Because it's so identical to it that the base copyright system can't tell the difference between the two. There's very few Nintendo songs that I have on this playlist. Is there a random Maple Story song? A random Maple Story song. I was going through the recommendations at the bottom of Spotify, and it came up, and I listened to it, and I thought it was fine, so I just placed it in. A lot of the songs on this playlist are just from me constantly refreshing that, like, bottom part of Spotify. Yeah, funny enough, Nintendo doesn't really copy strike for people using their music anymore. So it did. Delete your 143 jelly, Sabu. I'm aware. Oops, daisies. I feel like we can go to Skull Caverns tomorrow. Ooh, this is why you prep it. Nah, infinite energy sucks, but oh well. I never checked what the daily luck was. I didn't know if I need to bring a magic rock candy or not. I'll bring it just because it's +1 and I'm going to use a lot of ladders. This will probably be the last day. We'll get our 3k iridium ore and call it. I actually want to save the magic rock candy for later. Okay, iridium. Yeah. Just an inventory spot. Probably shouldn't use all my ladders. Saying that I can do another Skull Cavern run before the end of the season pretty easily. I have the 25th, 26th, and 27th for it. Probably use about down to what? 130, 140. Prismatic be prismaticing. Could have gone over there if I really want to go. Good ore. The ladder there kind of blows, but that's fine, I guess. Annoying to deal with. Or 100 by 8 a.m. be worse. To be fair, like, most of that time was waiting for Willy. I'm actually kind of down to go for the iridium on this floor. It's actually not bad. Apparently that ammo was just wasted because I didn't get what I was looking for. I definitely need to pick up more purple mushrooms because I'm out of gifts. Good thing I can hit that. Shot that up to break those two. I don't know how many more ladders I want to use before I start the magic rock candy shenanigans. I just don't need the magic rock candy to Deep dives in Dangerous Skull Caverns more profitable? No, I would ignore most of the mobs. The reason they're more profitable is because of radioactive ore. But yes, they would be more profitable. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to save the candy. I'm still kind of down to use it later on. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. Have any fun jokes, Mr. Streamer? Your life. Wow, rude V. You missed the context earlier. So they asked the exact same question, and I said my life. Gotta change it up. Am I popping the magic rock candy? If I'm doing it, it should be about now. Honestly, I'm down to just save on ladders so I can do 2 days. Another singleton rain totem. Oh, lovely. Ah, shit, we actually got a parrot egg. Now I gotta listen to this goddamn thing. Not even free money. That's the funnier part. It's not even free money because I have to waste the time killing an enemy. Where I just made triple the amount of money that that parrot would have ever given me in that one explosive ammo. We're already at 999. I had the parrot out because I literally just don't have any other better option. And the parrot doesn't cripple what I'm doing. The only two trinkets I wouldn't equip if I got them right away would be the magic quiver and frog. They're the only two trinkets that are a detriment to what I'm trying to do. I guess technically the frog's not that big of a detriment because I don't plan on killing enemies right now, but the quiver is a detriment. But the parrot has a chance of enemies to drop gold, and it's a very little amount of gold. I've gotten 3 purple mushroom, or 3 slime eggs, purple slime eggs. Why is the quiver bad? It knocks back enemies. When generally, if an enemy's on top of me, how do I say this? I want enemies to be in specific positions. I move and path around enemies for them to be in those specific situations. The magic quiver will randomly fire at an enemy, making the enemy not in the spot that I want it anymore. So it will make it so explosive ammo misses, which I use as targets to blow up spots on the floor. It also knocks back enemies if I actually do want to kill them with a hammer. I want the enemy on top of me with the hammer. I don't really care if I take damage. Damage is a non-factor to me in this game. I have enough salads to heal how many HP bars? A lot. So the magic quiver, unironically, is probably the worst trinket in the game. Just straight up. It is the worst trinket in the game for me. I would never use it. Doesn't matter if it's rapid. It's the same issue. It messes up the NPC or the mob's pathing, which I don't like. I don't care if it does damage. It doesn't do enough damage in the first place. If I wanted the enemy dead, I would just use my galaxy hammer. Yeah, freeze rod is fine because it, like, doesn't knock back the enemy. It's still not great, but hey, at least it allows me to get combos in on the club, where the magic quiver does not. And that's the difference. I can at least still combo the enemy. I can't hit that. Also, if you want to see what I mean by I want them close to me. Wow, crazy. I one-shot them because they were close to me. The magic quiver would have knocked them back where I wouldn't have been able to do that. If I want them dead, they would be dead. $500 gold. Let me just be 100% clear. I'm not walking all the way up there. I have ladders for a reason. Your opinions on the magic quiver. It fucking sucks. Should have laddered more. You like the new layouts? I actually do enjoy some of them, yes. I thought I wasn't going to like them a lot because they were big and massive, but honestly, first off, that's what she said. Wow, fourth purple slime egg. Second off, it just gives a lot more room for iridium to spawn, which is what we kind of like. I instant laddered like the first like 100 or so floors. Yes, but to be quite fair, you don't need to instant ladder 100 floors to get this steep. Funny enough, the depth record for not using a single ladder in Skull Caverns is over 700. So people have been much deeper than I have been, than I am now without using a single ladder. And that was on 1.5. 1.6 makes it even nuttier. How's that possible? Getting obscenely lucky with getting no monster floors and a bunch of drop shafts. I was willing to risk that because I don't really care about best floors at this point. Two white turbines. Thank you, game. Would you recommend ladders in multiplayer? I mean, if you're just trying to get as deep as you can and as much ore, I would always recommend ladders. Just so you know, them going to 700 does not mean they got 3,000 iridium ore. Them going to floor 700 means sacrificing everything in order to get that many floors. That's why I don't get nearly as deep, because I'm collecting ore as I go. Like, they wouldn't do this, what I'm doing, like, looking for ore. They're breaking every single rock ASAP, trying to get the ladder. That's the difference. Yeah. I'm not like the other guys. Like, if I don't see ore, I'm, like, laddering. You know? I mean, like, it's just different. Honestly, for using a magic rock candy and as many ladders as I did, I don't think this day is very great. Probably the way that I did the day, unfortunately, but oh well. I think I should have easily been able to get 3k ore today. I mean, I still got time. Probably get slightly under 3k. I don't really have a reason to not take it. Money is not tight at all in this run. I only need to make, what, like 25 mil? Wow, last two rocks. Classic. Is there a ladder on this floor, or did I really just not get a ladder from those starting rocks? The ladder. That doesn't reach. Okay. Oh no, I was trying to shoot that iridium node for so long. The mummy was just not cooperating. Need a good place. 2,500. Only shitty part is if I wanted to do this again tomorrow, I would need to go and smelt my... I would need to go smelt iron right now. Really soon. Probably let this bomb go off and just go. It's better if I can go again tomorrow. More money. $2,600. 2,600. So be it. Could have been better, could have been worse. See, this is why we do that. Not bad. How much money? I just want to kind of show you why I say money doesn't matter in a run like this. Because I'm going to do that. I'm going to do basically what I did the previous day again now. Worst luck. So we are use a magic rock candy, which kind of blows, but what? So we got 2,600 iridium ore. Divide that by 5. So we got 520 iridium bars for that. Now we're going to times that by 1,350 because that's the sell price if you include coal. So we made it 700,000 gold from iridium on that day. Just made 700,000. Crazy. I'm actually kind of down to do one more day. Yeah, that's not accounting. Technically, it's slightly more. And then I'm also not accounting for... I'm not accounting for how much ammo I used, as well as, like, the gems that I collected as I went. Those kind of just wash out, though, so it's like... I kind of just... ignore those factors. If you're just talking about pure profit from iridium bars, that's how much money I made. And this is why I kept extra staircases, so I can do 2 days like this back to back. Okay, we're just gonna ladder like the first 100 floors because it's a worst luck day. And then we'll use magic rock candy. I could have a new type of weapon, what would it be? I mean, if you're keeping it as, like, only melee stuff, it would probably be, like, some axe or type thing. Something in between a sword and a hammer. Spear could also work. It would be something in between a spear, or... I don't know, it'd have to have its own gimmick, I feel like. Honestly, spear would probably be the best, because... Well... No, because then if you have a spear, it kind of just completely invalidates daggers, I feel like. And that's the issue with a spear. I don't know, I feel like the 3 weapon classes that he has actually make sense. Kind of hard to add one without, like, making another class obsolete. In my opinion. I don't really like the idea of ranged weapons. I think it ruins a lot of combat. That's why I like the slingshot, because it's basically only used as a mining tool instead of an actual weapon. That doesn't actually feel broken, because if it was a good weapon, then it would be absolutely broken. But it's not. It's just a good mining tool. And like an archer class? No. I just don't think any ranged idea is good for Stardew. Oh, yeah, again, I mean, spear sounds nice on paper, but it kind of just invalidates daggers at that point. That's kind of like what hammers do to swords. Hammers just completely invalidate swords. Hammers are just better in every single situation. The only reason the dagger is like okay is because it can utilize crit much better than hammers. And crit, as shown, can be very strong. Also, 1 floor drop shaft. No, dagger is the second best weapon class in the game. Hammers is by far the best, and then after that, it's daggers. Swords are completely useless in this game. How can you tell? Because I was on floor 99. You can't skip past floor 100, so it just makes it flat. And the lowest drop shaft you can get naturally is 3. Drop shafts drop you anywhere between 3 and 8 floors, and then it has a 10% chance of multiplying it, or doubling it, -1. So it's actually impossible unless if you're specifically 14 floors away from floor 100 to get a 14 floor drop shaft, because you can get 15, 13, 11, 9, and then 10, 12, and 14 are all impossible to get without being the exact number of floors away from floor 100. And then getting a drop shaft that is higher than what it is supposed to be. So you get a 14 floor drop shaft, you need to be exactly 14 floors away from floor 100, and then get a 15 floor drop shaft on that floor specifically. tired earlier. I understand the early bit of like not using animation canceling and then hammers not feeling great because of the slow attack speed of said hammers. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're not using animation canceling at the start, it's like, I don't know, it's always just use whatever your strongest weapon is, I feel like. So it's like sometimes you only get swords, sometimes you get hammers, sometimes you get daggers. But it's like as soon as you get to the Galaxy set, there's no reason to ever use the Galaxy Sword over the Galaxy Hammer. Because the Galaxy Hammer has +2 swing speed. That's basically like... okay, first off, hammers and clubs, if they have the exact same speed, swing at the exact same rate. There's no difference between them. The reason the early game clubs feel so bad is purely because they have minus speed. So something like a wooden mallet swings just as fast as any other sword. There's no swing speed difference between the two. Base-wise. So if you get an early wooden mallet, it's better than basically everything up until, like, Obsidian Edge. And honestly, it's probably still better than Obsidian Edge. Oh, there's a... it's probably Magic Rock Candy time. First floor. Floor's pretty great though. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is I'm very used to getting high damage on the clubs and whatnot, but it's like, you should take any like optimization that I say with a grain of salt, because it's like, not everything is worth it. Is it worth taking the time to get this, like, to get really good at Skull Caverns to be able to do what I'm doing right now? No. It is impractical and not reason, like, just not, like, worth it in 99.9% of like people who are just trying to play the game and have fun with it. Like, there's no reason to do this. I'm doing it because I play Stardew for a living and I try to be as optimal or the best at Stardew as I can be, right? And there's even like some mid-max stuff that I just don't touch because I don't care. Like, it's not fun to do, right? So it's like, I can say from an optimal standpoint, the hammer is the best weapon in the game. And like the magic arrow is the worst trinket in the game. But it's like, if it fits how you play and you enjoy it, do it. I'm not saying not to. I'm saying from a objective min-max standpoint, or like a very high level standpoint, these things are bad, right? It's like, I'm gonna go to League here because this is my background. There are some champs that are absolute dog shit at high elo, but are absolutely broken at low elo. You know, it's like T-saplings. T-saplings were really good for casuals. Mid-maxers would never touch them because they're not worth it. It's just a different game. And that's just how it is. Whatever is fun. It's a video game, for God's sake. I find playing Stardew at a semi-high competitive level is the way that I most enjoy the game. It's why I haven't played the game casually since 2016 when the game came out. I don't enjoy playing it casually anymore. How it is. This is like one of those keys on my keyboard where it's like my hand is like big enough to quote unquote reach it, but I still sometimes struggle to click it. I'll never be able to +7 quickly though. Not gonna decorate my house this run. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure it's already decorated. Have you not seen the crystallariums? I think it looks good. Jade Palace. Reach that, can I? Also, yes, I just placed down a ladder there to use it as a a ammo spot to be able to get that iridium. Yes, I did that. Day 25th of summer, year 1. No, that's Wallygug. And it's of Chord's Run. The Gug. Odds of getting garlic seed? 1 in like 500 something. Actually, I can check for you. It doesn't give me an actual number, but it's 0.09%. If you didn't get added and could actually hear me say that. Actually surprised. Wow, Swiss cheese floor. Actually surprised I was able to one-shot that guy. Oh, we're good on rain totems for the rest of the run. If I need it to rain on Ginger Island or any other day, I can get it to rain on Ginger Island or any other day. I found all the rain totems that were missing at the start. Bruh, I wouldn't even needed the traveling cart. Nah. Nah. I'm good. That's goofy. All right, chat. Now we gotta keep it a secret. I'm gonna play that in the video to the point where I'm gonna need to hard force garlic seeds from the chest, and I'm not gonna get it from I'm gonna cope and say I never got it from the traveling cart. And it's chat's little secret. All right. He lied. It's not 0.09. It's 50%. Yeah, it's a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Chat secret. Why are we keeping it a secret? Because then I can get more engagement and more clickbait out of the video. Just dance, maybe when I move. Downside, you can't farm the garlic seed grind content. It's not like I would have just skipped 90% of it. And maybe had a montage of me just opening up a bunch of chests. I'm not hitting that without wasting like 10 shots. Wait, how long did it take you to get the, I mean, the stream's easy planning and chat loves slot machine? It is true. That's why I kind of didn't want to buy it from the traveling cart, because it's less fun. Quote unquote fun. Also because they're unseated, so people can just say it's rigged. Which it's always rigged, but... At least I can say I got the 2 big RNG points via their natural means other than just getting lucky at the traveling cart. So they got Nautilus Shell from Demetrius. Yes and no. Humanly, that's possible, yes. There's technically a limit, and it's the integer limit. But you're never getting that deep. It's not even possible. Without cheats, basically. To answer the question you were about to ask, it took me 29 hours. That's such a feels bad, man. 29 hours to get red cabbage seeds. $1,099 chests. Is that below average? That's below average, right? Yeah. What's the average? The wiki has it as a % now, so I don't know what the actual odds are. One in 648 at the time I did, though. Okay, what are they now? Are they better or worse? What year? Year 1. Yeah, messed up that shot. No, I'm surprised I hit that iridium on the second shot. Bad pause. Probably iridium down there that may have been worth going for, but oh well. A ladder. But okay. High HP. It's like third. Second deep one. My first one that I reset due to not getting an auto show reset in fall. The other one reset in spring. So I would consider this like the third attempt, but it's realistically the second deep attempt. Running low on staircases. Can I aggro this guy? No. I love when I get alt tabbed. Oh, it's a bat floor. I'm kind of down to kill these guys. Not a good hammer strike. They get a battery, though. 2 batteries, actually. I say worth. Point. There's no point of me trying to get batteries or forcing batteries from bats anymore, but I can't say that there's never not a point of getting batteries, because the more crystallariums I have means the more ladders I'll have every week, which means the more better skull cavern runs I can do. So to answer your question, no, but yes. I don't really need gold for anything, and the cost of just 2 iridium bars and a battery is like insanely cheap for basically getting... Every crystallarium to me is essentially 3 extra ladders a week. It's a lot of ladders when you start adding them up. I got 3 batteries right now, so that's 9 ladders a week just from the batteries from the bats. Oh, surely it's not more than 8. To be fair, I got extremely lucky with 3 battery drops right there, but... Would it be possible for me to go to Skull Caverns tomorrow, given the opportunity with the stuff? Technically, yes. So I should probably, well, yes and no. It'll be not a very good Skull Cavern day because I don't have the ladders, but it would still be interesting, I guess. No reason not to. The iron count from this is gross. Yeah. Actually surprised I got that mummy kill off. Well, I guess I actually am out of coal, realistically, to do another Skull Cavern day, so we'll probably just take a break from it. Hopefully we get a good luck day tomorrow so we can do fishing. Not bad, 2,500 iridium ore. Another 700,000 gold. Damn. I could have done 3 days in a row. Oh, and I would have had the crit. Damn. That would have been crazy if I got a 3rd day in a row. Nah, I don't have the coal. I also have to do jades and get the batteries. Who cares? It's a good luck day, though. I can just fish. I don't think I have enough iron smelted just randomly. Bookseller? I probably skipped the second bookseller. I don't really need it, to be fair, but... I mean, I guess I could technically do it if I don't smelt. I could run it again. I don't think it's worth it, but I could definitely do another run. I just don't have ladders. It won't be nearly as good. Do it? No. What is he gonna do with all that iridium? Sell it. I basically made 1.4 million in the last 2 days of Skull Cavern runs. Make the ladders from stone? I could, but I just don't think it's worth it. I got a billboard quest today as well. 10 coals. I can buy that, do that. I can fish. Oh no, it's tomorrow. That's the bookseller. I I mean, I guess if I'm not using staircases, it just suck if tomorrow is a bad luck day, because I would like to get another star drop tea. The only reason I'm like thinking about fishing is because it's a good luck day. If it was a bad luck day, I would probably do another Skull Cavern run, right? Actually, no, because I wouldn't want to use a magic rock candy. You still need snapper. I can get snapper in fall. I gotta do a fall rainfish. I need a sunfish still, but I guess I don't technically need it, but I would like to get one. That's the only summer fish I'm missing. The rest can be gotten in fall. Well, I guess octopus, but octopus can be gotten on Ginger Island. There's another bad luck day. Well, the only reason it's like that is because I only want to fish on good luck days because the golden chests are so bad otherwise. So it's like, I probably should go to Skull Caverns on this day. Because I have the necessities to be able to do it. I just need to pick up the batteries before I leave, get the, like, here's the issue. I need to do the batteries, pick up the jades, do the star fruit, and then run over to get this quest from the bulletin board. So it's like, I'm not in Skull Caverns until, like, 9. We have so much time to make the money. Yeah. Or I can just do all that and then fish for a star drop tea. There's a stone. I wouldn't actually want to waste that many materials on that. Yeah. I know it's not the worst, but quick dish of the day, that's not worth it. Am I mining? Am I not mining? Am I fishing? Just fish. But I could go mining again. I'll have more ladders later. Yeah, I know. The issue is just like, I would just be fishing all day. I'm not like gifting. I guess I could gift Robin, but I call. I mean, I would just do everything today, but it's like mostly fishing. How many days am I in? I'm on the 26th, so I'm almost halfway. I'll show you what the ton of stone is going to be used for. Let me show you real quick. I know that didn't put a chunk into it, but I'm not gonna make like 50 ladders for this when I want more crystallariums. Robin's low because I skipped her a lot due to the fact that she was working on a lot of the gifting days. So she's low for that, but she's practically done. Think about it like this. There's 6 hearts available for her for birthdays and the bundle. So I need 1 more heart with Robin and I'm done. Robin's done after 1 heart. Abigail's done with gold pumpkin. Elliot's done with a high quality pomegranate, which I have. Harvey's done. Iridium quality rabbit's foot in winter. Caroline's done. Iridium quality rabbit's foot in winter plus 2 hearts. Sebastian's done. Winter birthday. Evelyn is done. Winter birthday. Jody has a fall birthday, so she's done. Marnie is done. She has a fall birthday. Shane needs work. Leah's done. Pam needs work, but Pam has 2 more hearts. Basically, the people who I'm actually behind on are basically spring birthdays. If they had a spring birthday, I'm behind on them because I was focused on Demetrius. So Lewis is behind. Technically, only need 3 more hearts with him. Pierre is behind. Need 3 more hearts. Vincent's behind. How many for Robin? Well, Robin's not behind, but I believe it's a heart. I can also give Lewis back his purple shorts if I really need the extra friendship points. Like, there's extra. Like, I can do some of these quests if I really need friendship points with some of them. I don't think I'm doing another day today, guys. I'm kind of just stalling because I need food now. I was just debating on what I wanted to do. I'll probably decide for tomorrow, but it's most likely just going to be fishing. Maybe it's mining. I don't know. Who knows at this point? So I'm going to go right on Twitch. I will be back on tomorrow. So YouTube, thank you for joining me. Thank you for supporting my shit. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow continuing where we left off. So I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. I keep thinking of peas now every time I say that. Fucking piano. Naturally trolling me. WitchCon, early bird ticket discount for San Diego. Buy now. I'm good. I don't really want to go to San Diego. What is Wendy speedrunning? Jane? I see blueberries. Are we rating Wendy? Only like thing that I would hesitant about rating Wendy is just because, I mean, she mostly speaks Portuguese. I know she can speak English, but I know most of my chat is in English only. Whatever, it's fine. Portuguese. I am gonna peace though. I will be back on tomorrow. As I said, we will be continuing where we left off. I don't know what I'm doing in terms of that day. I'll figure it out then. So I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.